Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. Off we go from the Superdome. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchdown. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. 93. Hard to throw right away.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down. Very positive in terms of it. The only thing I'll tell you is that they weren't able to move the chains. You know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
What's up? This will be a safe first down.
First down at the 45-yard line.
The shotgun. It's caught. They take a thing down with John defensively. It'll be just as far as it'll be second down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And this now? You just can't miss layups like that.
Carnett on second down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come up fast. And I'll tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds. This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down. Like in these third and long situations, must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, at this point in the game, they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them? This is the area of the offense might be find its rhythm as this game unfolds. We talked all week, come out early, get some completion, settle down this quarterback. On return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Now! What's up? They'll start this one on the ground with the
So often, for a defense, defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here, bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up the yards after the catch.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
That's up.
Melvin a gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 11-yard line.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More from New Orleans after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. What now? What's up? Carr working out the gun. He's going to be taken back. At the 17 yard line.
A loss of 6 yards. It's now 3rd and 12.
Check. Here's Canal. He's inside the
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Niners' 8-yard line.
Now, Valdez scatters the move. Here comes the jet sweep.
When they called that sweep, they obviously were thinking, let's pick up the first down. They didn't quite get to the chains, but I think they're going to be pretty happy with that game.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense. In this case,
After the touchdown, it's Rookie to kick this one away. Deebo Samuel's going to get a chance to return. That'll be blocked.
Their own 26-yard line.
This throw left side. These are the worst. Touchdown, San Francisco.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. That's not always going to be able to turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So that's a level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one. To the end zone. More time.
They're on the 30-yard line.
Carr now to throw on first down. It's going to be pulled in by Kamara. So now the Saints lose the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together after the second down play.
At the 29-yard line.
Hey, 7:34. What's up?
Back is Carr. Will be hit as he throws this time.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it escalate. Are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. These are just what you're accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Still motion over center.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pick.
Now a deep
These two. And it will wind up being a first down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the side of
It's second and goal. No motion over center. Touchdown, 49ers.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle form, right? The final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now, they go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
And that is no good again. It'll be his second and this extra point of this afternoon. So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take the lead into the locker room as the kick's away. This one is taken in the end zone. One back to the 30-yard line. Coming out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. To throw, it's Carr. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. It'll be taken down by Swift after a gain of just 3.
13. Saints 7.
Thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in the second half. About to get started.
Blake Murphy to kick off for the Saints.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3-tight-end rush.
It's a game of 17 yards. And the 49ers first down.
Listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very quick.
Another 3 tight ends here on first and 10. San Francisco. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now.
The 49ers will line up for the
Position
two-point
of
conversion.
offense, it's the tight end. When you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
Shotgun snap to Purdy.
The two-point conversion is successful. The score, Niners 41, Saints 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. The
The
return
Saints
team
take
going to
over
let that
first
one
and
go.
10
It'll go through the end
at their
zone.
own 30-yard line.
A first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
That's it.
To throw is Carr.
Completion there isn't ideal by any means, but I think that's one of those places where he made sure that ball was either going to end up in his guy's hands or out of bounds.
He'll try
6:37.
again here. Second and 10.
What's up?
Throwing is Carr. He'll complete that to his holder.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect. First down. We've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground. They didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up first down.
He's going to keep it himself.
This is one of the downfalls of man. Anytime the defender's eyes are so locked in on their responsibility, there's not a lot of guys with eyes on the quarterback. In this case, he escapes the pocket, becomes a runner, and there is a lot of room back. Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can
It's a 3 tight end look. And take first and 10.
Saints take over first and 10. At their own 10-yard line.
Shaheed in motion. First down throw for Carr. He'll look deep.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, this passing game, and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there, or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right.
And this kick.
Blake Murphy to kick off for the Saints.
So it is back to a one-point game now in the fourth quarter as they kick it away.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Here's first and 10. They'll motion over center. First and 10 for Carr. Ayuk makes the catch right side.
Protect this lead, but at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just hand off right, hand off left, and it just turns into tackling. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, take the ball, and ultimately just
Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a two-score game. At this point in the fourth quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
The kick is good. Makes the score Niners 28, Saints 20.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone, 30-yard line. Here's first and 10.
Down! All right, Eddie. All right, we're good, we're good. That's up.
Carr working out of the gun. To the left side. In the hands of Gay.
This is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead. The age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you?
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Here we go, here we go. Go.
Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Purdy now to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Here's Penix. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies have tried to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Now it's 2nd and 10. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You foresee incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
So they've been unable to capitalize on a great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
Yeah, we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got some turnover? We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. Again, it's Robinson. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now Penix. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Koo knocks this one through the post. And the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. A lot of energy in this building tonight, but the opening drive produces 3, maybe quiets them just a bit, at least momentarily.
Just a little, right? That's all you're asking for, right? Things just getting started. You know they haven't taken the momentum totally here, but at the same time, they like what they've done here in the early going.
Well, it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
2nd and 10. The throwing here, Purdy. Well, that's caught downfield by Kittle. Down the sideline he goes. And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 66 yards. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Here's Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Across the track into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 5-yard touchdown. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Jake Moody now for the point after. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. First and 10, it's Robinson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. They'll run again here with Robinson. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. He's got it to the 43 here.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know they're trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2nd and 7. They'll go play action here with Penix. This one into the hands of Pitts. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 18. A first down there on a pickup of 25. On the draw, Robinson. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And looking to throw, Penix rolling to his right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Robinson is into the end zone. It's a Falcons touchdown.
2 good drives on their first 2 possessions. Remember, the first wound up in a field goal, but we all know field goals aren't going to cut it in the NFL, so they're not going to be denied here, and they wind up punching this one into the end zone.
Extra point attempt here still to come. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
That's the score. Falcons 10, 49ers 7.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Purdy will set up to throw it here. This one caught by Kittle. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Let's go now.
Now Purdy. And this is caught. Jennings. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Ayuk goes in motion. Back to throw, Purdy. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Falcons will take over here at their own 14-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on first and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on fourth down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. First and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime now with the visiting Falcons out on top. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports Halftime Report, here's Jonathan Coachman. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 to score as we resume action on EA Sports. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10. Second half begins with a run by Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, Penix. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On third down, Penix from the gun. Escaping the pressure right. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Still going inside the 20. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is now 14-10. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From out of his end zone, it's Avery Williams. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 to the 24. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Well, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily see, and that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick six on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Robinson gets the toss on the right side. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going to the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
They'll throw with Penix. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The rookie from Washington putting it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a first down. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. To the air, Penix. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
In motion goes McLeod. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still running real away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving right, keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Let's go.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 15 for the Niners there and a first down.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle, 23 up.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Kansas gets down. So, we're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. It's 1st and 10. Running back sets in motion. Pretty throw here to start. In the hands of Samuel. Anderson in on the tackle.
Shedding out there, boys. They need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, check that, street.
He makes his intent is put some serious yards on top of it.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey.
They got to run the toe home on the stat sheet. If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll just be because of a play just like that one. Softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
Go!
Purdy gets this from the pistol. Into the hands of Kittle. It's a 31-yard play. That brings up the San Francisco first down.
That's what you want to see on the opening drive. Big shot, instantly. You set the tone. To be aggressive in this game, they're going to
Go, Reed! Go!
Samuel comes in motion left.
Ready?
Ryan inside there now. And he's brought down by the quarterback there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
They just really got to be careful to just run overs on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9.
Street! Street! Come on, come on! Set!
Samuel comes in motion left.
Set, go!
Kittle brings it in. And he's shooting the first tackle of the game.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trusty tight end.
Ready? Break!
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go! Set! Street! Street! Check! Hurt! Hurt! Shot alert! Shot alert! Hut! Hut!
It's a gain of over 1 yard. It's going to leave him with a 4th and 2.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. We'll see what they choose to do. It's 4th and real short inside the red zone. Now it's Purdy. Intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. He makes this a big 6 touchdown. Blake Groupie to try the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Blake Groupie to kick off for the Saints.
Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. The Hawks not to bring this one out, so they're going to take some good starting field position from the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
clock started. 1st and 10.
Go! 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Check, 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 check. Warriors 70. Ready, ready?
After the pit, Purdy back to the air. Defensive play, just loose, incomplete. That was intended for DeRosario. And now they face 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing either rush out, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But that defense was flying around and making the play.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Working out of the gun is Purdy. Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yeah.
Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. You gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find a cable.
Right down the middle. Riders have this game 7-7. To kick it away, here's Rudy. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down the distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Let's go. 18 left. 18 left. Ready?
Purdy to throw. They should be a little softer in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay game. Working out of the gun. It's gone.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception here. That one falls incomplete.
It's now second and
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. Line doesn't hold up, and the completions follow.
Man in motion here. Purdy now on 2nd and 10. If you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here. We got one, we got two, to I hear a third interception in a row. I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thing. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen. Taking the time.
This offense is starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
The key word there, like you said, is finish. Because you want to have that mindset. Even early in the game, the field goals aren't going to cut it. So it's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
And the kickoff is into, and then it's on the touchdown. His 5 starting from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Take off.
Play action now with Purdy.
You can just almost feel his eyes appear, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return. He simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Ready? Mustang 19.
Back to the air on 2nd and 30. That's taken in by Samuel. Once again, it's right on the edge. The Bears
In space where he could make that initial play comfortably and go to work after.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Ready? Get up.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Looking out. As the defense comes to it. That's an incomplete pass. And no look on his first look of the game. And it's going to be 2nd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
To throw again, it's Purdy. motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Okay, ready?
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flat.
Check smash. Let's go now. Hup.
Now Purdy. Here comes to Samuel.
A 12-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Samuel comes in motion left.
Go!
For the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch and the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw, but if you put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front, it was their blocking and buying the time for that play to deliver the score.
Moody knocks that extra point through. The 49ers tie things up at 14.
Conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
What now? One, later one.
The shotgun, Cobb. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock, you with you. So we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. We'll bring it up in the middle of the end zone.
Anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. If crossing out from that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of down. Nice 21 line. And that's good for New Orleans first down.
To move the chains. Not that third down call that they had ready, but they can stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
This offense in position now. It's first and 10. Down the middle, it's good. And the Saints make it a 10-point ball game.
49ers 14. Blake Murphy to kick off for the Saints.
Here's Murphy on now to handle the kickoff. It bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now.
Let's go. Gather 11. Gather 11.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. Second and 3 now.
Set. 19 tight. 19 tight. Let's take go.
From the 37. He won't get it there. Finds a throw. Breaks it up. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play in coverage. That linebacker looking like a quarterback on that play. Perhaps those cover guys could take some notes and have to stay in position. And most importantly, swat that pass away.
That's a 49er first down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Throw finds Kittle. This is marked down right along that Purdy line. Over the chains after that pickup of 12.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Not worry about 3 downs. Move the chains. One play, keep driving that defense backwards.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40. Purdy on first down. He pushes this down to 18-yard gain. And he brings up a San Francisco first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
First down throw by Purdy. Oh, she missed from the middle there. Lucky that one didn't end up worse. That's swung away incomplete.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. Kind of looks like a quarterback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys got a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing it again here. From his team. He goes down to the 12-yard line for the inside. Even 10 yards on the play. That's a 49er first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers down by 10. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left, and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Let's go now.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Made the throw. He was getting hit wrong, but it's incomplete. So the incompletion on first. Here's 2nd and goal. Samuel comes in motion left. Looking end zone. Touchdown denied. Knocked away. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're up for 3rd and goal.
That was all about the eyes. You've got to to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender and make sure you know where that throw is going. And when it does, you got to react to the outcome.
So now, massive moment coming up for the 49ers as they go for two.
Line up for the two-point conversion.
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. No problem for the Saints. They come
Onside kick is recovered by
and he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Running from the gun with Kamara. They gain 14 on the play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
That's pretty good. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you're running on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution.
It's a loss on the play. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
position, getting on that shot. He's talking up the field and the tone of this drive. It's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and second and third down, a whole lot easier to manage.
Here he is to throw. or whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and remind them, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! Ready?
Here he is to throw.
That was where the pass was likely headed. That's a bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction, but how well the defense had that one covered.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4.
Ready? 60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Warrior 70! Check up!
Now to throw. This is shaping up to be a touchdown here, Brock. Moves him in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after an opposing field goal to tie this game. To kick it away. Here's Moody. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchdown. First and 10 now from 34. Setting up to pass. Two timeouts remain and some time left to use it. It's first and 10. Play action with Cobb. This one should be on the defense. So the turnover block is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play.
possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara. That's 5 yards. Brought down by Luke Willen.
That was just a good solid play. It's pretty basic today. Sometimes good defense keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry when you move the sticks.
Into the hands of Kittle. Gets around 6 there. Taking Witherspoon down the step. And the Seahawks have an extra DB here. Third down coming. First down.
Taken down at the 41.
That's your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about it only. Just rush it ahead. Get what you need.
First and 10 from the 41. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here.
To kick it away. Here's Mooney. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback with the strike starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, we got tonight. Cover, cover. So what's up?
Kevin Walker goes in for the first time. Time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
You know, that's a good run there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
It's a complete to Nick Mooney. And that's good yardage for the new set of downs. A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. Neither side separating much so far. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. That's complete to Elko. They strike for 23 yards. And the Seahawks will have a 1st down.
A great throw to a nice route catch to move in the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like. An amazing play.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Here we go, hey.
They send a tight end in motion. First down. And he's brought down for a loss.
Talk to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've not played a phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Play fake, now Smith to throw.
To make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go. Slow ball, slow ball.
They kick the running back in motion. Snap to Smith. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Took his shot at 6 that time. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
That is going to hunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is. If he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. You know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. Position could be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the offense. The Seahawks are still the 2nd and 1 time here. to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. Tuesday.
They go play action. Here's Smith. And this one is knocked away, incomplete. Came back down, he's at the receiver. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day, to play the position today, man, you've got to be versatile. You can't just be a come-up and stuff the run. You got to play coverage. And these defenses more and more rely on you to break up throws just like that.
13 it.
They motion the tight end over.
49, flip her up, 49. Go, sit up.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Smith. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass runs up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Now Smith. Dumped off to his running back. And a nice game here, but it stops short of the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2.
Hey, here we go, hey. No ball. Snowball.
Again, it's Smith. Big way, 25 yards there. Seattle with a great 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket with what's left in this half. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Line.
First down, Smith to throw. Big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd and 21.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. This will not connect. So we finished 2 quarters, so a couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back to the break. I'm King Scott, joined Smith. On the left. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. Creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 39. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the gun, Smith.
Trying to stack them only to drop the hips and come right inside. So good work to help reset those chains. Here we go.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the Booth Cave that that is not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game. Here we go, here we go. Middle, middle.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Throwing this back in the end zone. Knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing the flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so good.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Result pressure. Boy, that sped that whole play up, and it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurry throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And this one's out the side of the end zone. He was trying to get that precise aim, but he was off the mark. It's going to be a touchback. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Samuel comes in motion left. That throw finds Kittle. He'll go down and approaching this up to the 29.
That is the epitome of staying in this game. First down. Opens up the entire game for 2nd down. Shortly back, even more aggressive and take that shot.
Samuel comes in motion left. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. 20-yard gain on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
It's simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
Interception. Well, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose. Now they get it back just one snap later.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Here we go. Let's go, let's go.
Looking to throw. Smith. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. Pressure comes, Smith. This is definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock, so now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, who will hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Splits the uprights. The Seahawks win that time by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Samuel now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Sending man in motion. First down to the 30.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Drive starts out with a first and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. No progress on first down, and they'll bring up second and 10.
I want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary. That's it.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Daytona!
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. All still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal.
Double set! Check 58! Double set!
Extra points and right down the middle. The Seahawks still there
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And you got to believe that separation creates a big play down the field. receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the pass in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
They'll break the huddle and come up with first and goal.
Here we go.
It's coming for Purdy. He hits the end zone. Touchdown. Because we have still got a game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So now, massive moment coming up for the 49ers as they go for two.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Samuel comes in motion left. Straight up the middle. He's into the end zone again, so he gets them the touchdown and the two. And single-handedly shoots 8 points off that lead. Down inside 30 seconds now. They're home for resting on 5. They're ready to get this football. And the Seahawks get a hold of the key. That should just about do it for this game. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Seahawks in victory formation as they take a knee. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense was ready to start running the clock down now.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot. And now you can enjoy the victory. Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot. Now you can enjoy the victory. Sweeter.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Seahawks winners as we say so long from Seattle.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, check that. Street. Ready.
Purdy. Open man is Samuel, complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Throwing here, Purdy. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Wilson. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Let's go now.
Debo going in motion left.
Go.
And he fires one incomplete. That was a lightning-fast incompletion. He got it, he threw it, and it fell to the ground.
What's that expression, life comes at you fast? In this case, the defenders came even faster. Incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Open man is Jerome Jennings. And they get it down, but not before it takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
He'll get this to Jennings over the middle. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Well, and a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Now Purdy. And this is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Let's go. Trap 60.
Here's Purdy. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Purdy sets up to throw again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38.
Ready?
Here's Love. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here we go.
To throw now. Here's Love. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Right. Ready. Right.
Love looking to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And into the end zone. Pick 6 for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. Well, a tight game like this, that could be an incredibly important pick six, CD. And remember, it cancels out the one that the opposition had earlier in this ball game.
You're right about that, partner, because each side came up with plays to swing the momentum their way. Still plenty of time left for either team to come through with a win, though. Can someone else make a similar play and win it for their club?
Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we go, set.
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Troy Greenlaw in there on the tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Now 2nd and 9.
Right, 60. Ready?
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Pass caught, it's Romeo Doubs. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Throwing. Love. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Let's go.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Black shot. Ready.
They just do get the play off. Love going to throw it. And incomplete on the deep ball.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Love now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 16. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. To the air again. Love. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Packers have taken the lead. McManus's point after is good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Purdy now to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Following the interception, Love will swing that out wide to Jacobs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
2nd and a couple. They'll run right here with Jacobs. A solid stiff arm. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
You gotta love everything about that run, except for maybe a couple of things. You gotta wonder, do you fight a little harder to get into the end zone instead of going out at the 2-yard line? And I know one thing, the fantasy football guys, they are not too happy.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. This defense, 3 interceptions now. And, Charles, obviously that one for the pick 6. That gives them a 3-possession lead, and they are really in the driver's seat.
Makes you imagine what that lead could become with another half of football left to play, because the way they're getting after it, partner, 30 points, 40 points, even 50 points, that type of a lead, not out of the question. And neither is another pick 6.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And able to get this out to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. 23 yards on the play. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They go play action here. Purdy. And he will find his man, Samuel. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
And his kick is good. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, yeah. Right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Ready, ready.
Glove. That one caught downfield by Watson. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 70 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. McManus's point after is good. And they open the lead up now to 25. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Purdy. This goes to the tight end, Aaron Saubert. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
A good position to be in here, second and inches. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Well, this defense, they've got the 4-score advantage, and you can see why they continue to bottle up the run game. And really, they've just been sharp in all facets here in this one, CD.
Yeah, they've kept that offense in check the entire game, and I think it's been led by what you just talked about, that defensive front, which has not allowed them to run the football and establish control of the line of scrimmage.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards, and they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Pistol, McCaffrey, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
3rd and 5.
60 Maverick. Go.
Back to throw, Purdy. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Man, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down the 47-yard line. And this defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. He'll complete this one to Watson, and he's got this down to the 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. And partner, still in the third quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the 4th quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
Completed out left to Dobbs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Well, up big, but still not hesitating to take some shots downfield, CD. I guess they really want to hammer home their dominance in this one.
Yeah, that much is apparent, partner. If they keep completing throws like that, they'll keep that gap awfully wide as they've established already.
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Josh Jacobs, he scored on the ground and through the air. And the Packers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. A familiar refrain, a turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this third quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
Brandon McManus set to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this third quarter of play. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Mustang 19.
Now Purdy. And Kittle catching the slant. And gets by him, and now a little daylight. There he goes, left side. George Kittle, touchdown. George Kittle, 66 yards. And the 49ers get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, oh, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that, just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Ready.
Now Love. And the Niners get there and bring him down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Red, cycle. Set.
Looking to throw. Love. His throw incomplete. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. Down the left sideline. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And what a letdown after a huge play. He's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it, too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line. So a big play there that's going to set him up with 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Jacobs is in. Touchdown, Packers.
Oh, what a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. Finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
Extra point from McManus is good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Brandon McManus set to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Connects with Kittle underneath. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a 1st down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
See, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there? This has been a tough game.
Purdy looking to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Throwing here, Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
Here's Purdy.
And my goodness, another interception.
Picked off by Eric Stokes. And they've got the huge lead now. They have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning.
Ready?
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Down.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
This is caught. It's Christian Watson.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Off the play fake, Love. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Brandon McManus set to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Back to throw. Purdy. Well, that's caught downfield by Kittle. Big strides. Look at him go. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed, I did, my good man.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Moody good with the extra point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. So it would no doubt be a miracle comeback from here, but let's see what they can do starting with the onside kick. This one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. To throw now. Here's Love. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from Silicon Valley. We're at the oldest continually operating stadium in the NFL as you get a look inside Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Brandon McManus set to kick off.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau.
And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
Throwing to start the drive. Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And running with power here. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
And their coach told us the other day that they wanted to get him in a nice groove right out of the gate. And one way to do that, give him quick throws where he get the ball out of his hand in a hurry, as he did there.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 2. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners first down as the tackle made up at the 27.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Completes it to Jennings. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Purdy now to throw.
Connects with Kittle underneath.
And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as the tackle going to be made up at the 37.
5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Partner, one thing I was lousy at growing up, track and field, I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though.
Purdy off the play fake.
Packer pressure, and down he goes. Jair Alexander in from the corner to make the sack.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10.
Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10
at their own 22.
Ready?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
He has it complete to Christian Watson.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Zone coverage there, they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
Come on, set.
Love now. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing. Love. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 53 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Set. Ready.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. And it's a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Packers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. McManus's point after is good, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in their own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Packers 7, 49ers nothing.
The 49ers with the football here.
Here's 3rd and 6.
They'll send a tight end in motion right.
Back to throw, Purdy. They'll get this out right here to McCaffrey.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Mitch Wishnowski now. And this will be taken at the 13. And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And they will take over 1st and 10. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Light blue. Green jack. Claw 10. Red, yellow. Set.
Love. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Set, ready.
Love looking to throw it. They've got his man complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now, he's absolutely shredding them.
Here's Love. They'll complete this one to Watson. And he's got this down to the 35. 10 more there and another first down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. Play action this time with Love. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
To the air again, Love. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line.
Let's go now.
And now Love going to change things up.
Ready?
To throw again on 2nd down. Love dancing to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Well, this has been a pretty sizable drive. They've had some success. Finally, the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they moved the ball well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
Touchdown! Tucker Kraft, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Packers go up by 2 touchdowns. McManus now for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Purdy looking to throw.
Over the middle, complete to Samuel. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
That's complete to the tight end, Sauber. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this 2nd half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the 3rd quarter will start from the 30.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Hey, Charles, they got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 48. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Now Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Jenkins. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a 1st down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Tucker Kraft,
A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
and the Packers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Extra point from McManus is good, and it's now 21-0.
49ers nothing. Brandon McManus set to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. Everybody picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Look at the big man rumble.
Touchdown, 49ers! George Kittle, 65 yards.
And the 49ers get a bit closer.
Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Moody good with the extra point.
And they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
49ers 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Love wants to shift things around.
Looking to throw again on second down.
Love. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs.
And out across midfield down to the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 39 yards there, a big one.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Jaden Reed with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Packers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
McManus's point after is good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. My oh my, they've had some success bringing him off the edge. How about the gambling man who's the defensive coordinator? He's not just bringing pressure, he's bringing a corner to go after the quarterback.
And it's worked twice now, twice like a charm.
And not only has that worked like a charm, he's been awfully disruptive in his usual role covering receivers. Now he's rushing the passer as well.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game.
Throwing here, Purdy. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Lucas Van Ness getting free there to bring him down.
Lord knows one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. They go play action here. Purdy. That one out wide and intercepted. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Another solid game-changing play for this defense with the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, you know, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that that happened, but they certainly have appeared on defense to be a step ahead this entire game. Guys are always in the right spot in order to make a play.
The offense has had its moments, too. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Shot, 17.
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
I like how he hung in there and went through his progressions, but eventually his internal clock went off and told him it was time to make a run for it, and he ends up sliding down with a solid gain.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Well, they held him out on 2nd down, and now here's 3rd and goal. Jacobs is in. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. That's hauled in by Musgrave for the Packer touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Packers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Extra point from McManus is good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now Purdy.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Purdy now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. That's into the hands of the rookie from Florida. He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Ricky Pearsall, 54 yards. And the 49ers get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Down.
Now a give to Jenkins running right. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Let's go now. Ready.
Love now. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
Touchdown, Packers. Jaden Reed from 3 yards out, and the Packers add 6 to their lead. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And that'll increase their lead to 28. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
Here's Purdy. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
Here we go. Here we go. 6. Mega. White. 6.
That one looks like he'll throw here. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Well, Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Packers are winners here as we say so long from Lambeau.